Ba 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 ba. Bum 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 bum. Hornet, you first. Hornet, it's the bee. It's the bee. The bee. Grab the god's dick and twist it. Beautiful. I'm glad you're on the same page here, Cornet. It's not enough to simply enact violence. Hi, regards. Hope you're doing wonderful today. But, chat, I need to level with you here. This game, it's still going on. I am shocked it's still going on. I have like over 40 hours in this game already, and it keeps going. Fuck. I know Final Fantasy games are usually long. Decently so. But, I don't know, maybe it's the pacing of this game is weird. If I feel like every time I get through like a big story section and I'm like riding the high, I have to like stop all momentum to be like, time to do like 12 side quests. Time to go wander around the open world. And I'm like the quests are kind of interesting, but half the time it just feels like busy work. I'm not here to play an MMO. I'm here to fucking punch gods. And I suggest you to play Assassin's Creed Shadows. I want to see what you think of it. I'm curious about Shadows. I've played most every Assassin's Creed game on my own. I'm curious about it. I've been kinda for the most part on the RPG Assassin's Creeds, but this one is supposed to take a few more cues from older ones. They've been, in general, I think Assassin's Creed's been starting to skew back a little bit towards the older Assassin's Creed style. I just want them to bite the bullet and fully commit to it. Because I'm so fucking tired of a million-hour open world RPG games. I'm so tired of them. I'm so tired of them. We're going to the Ironworks. My goal today is to try my best to get towards the end of this game. Even if we may have to sidestep a few side quests or whatever, I want to push through. I enjoy the story of this game, and I'm tired of getting caught up on side quests.
Am I right, Clive? My dad had it all worked out.
He'd be proud of you, Mid. His writings may have helped, but this achievement is all yours. Can we catch them?
The Aina is one of the largest, fastest vessels ever built. And it won't help she has the wind at her back. Any other ship would be hard-pressed to keep pace with her, let alone reel her in.
Played Far Cry 6, immediately quit after 3 days. Just takes way too long to finish.
And the world's never seen
Yeah, it is
like
one of those
Paradise.
things where it's like games keep trying to be
hasn't.
bigger and bigger and bigger, and it just becomes a fucking slog, and you're like, what I wouldn't give for refined linear experience. Hi, Toby. I hope you're doing well.
In And he sailed to Ash from southern lands. It
Tom
was his
knows.
mastery of the blade which won him the throne. And that his sword, Odin's sword, can sever the very threads of creation. But don't lose any sleep over a last tilt. We'll do what we must to survive.
What we must. The light! I thought this cove was meant to be hidden.
I still think from a story perspective, Far Cry 3 has everything beat.
Mid! Company!
Eh?
We'll hold them off until the ship is ready. But hurry!
Bollocks! All hands! Man your stations!
Like the whole story of the main character slowly being corrupted. Voss is so fucking electric, like it's so good.
Everyone with me? Here they come.
Yo, is it time to go? It's time to go.
Every moment we can give her.
Behind me, Lord Rosfield. I'll take care of these fuckers. Behind you, I'll have you know earthquake here. One step clear is the part of every man in the kingdom. About that offer, Gav? How are we doing, Mid? I thought you said that ship was fast! Old? I haven't felt this alive in 20 summers! Come on, then! Which of you lot fancies meeting Ogre Killer next? I thought it was called...
Come on, big boys. Get down. Ouchies. Currently on the highway, just chilling in your car. Of course, not driving. I gotcha, gotcha. Be a responsible good boy.
That was easy enough.
All right, you lousy lot. Get your asses on board. She's ready to sail.
You heard the captain?
Let's fucking go.
Clive?
You again. I killed you.
thought he was.
Confounded. Then it is as I feared. Sleipnir is no man, but a creation of Odin.
Oh.
Phoenix's fiery fundament. Have you no normal enemies? Up for another round?
Interesting.
Of course we are. Right, Lord Rosfield?
Hi, Silver.
Aye, there was a time people called me the Executioner. Or was it my axe? No matter, heads will roll all the same.
Mate, new plan! You leave, we follow!
Follow? Swimming, are you? Oh, bugger me! Weigh anchor! Engines
Hi, Zach.
dead slow ahead!
I have to get food. Yeah. Get them noms. And all is well.
My friend, 'tis not blood that runs through men's veins. These foes will not fall easily. They will fall.
Like hooks before a footman's axe. Good thing I brought one!
How long are we meant to keep this up?
As long as it takes. Unless you have the rest of it.
Well, I've already killed at least 5 of the bastards.
Only 5.
Let's do the lot.
Come on, you gotta keep up. Killed 5 in that one attack.
Should we make for the ship?
Not yet. Wait for my signal.
In your own time, Clive!
Been awake since 10 a.m. thanks to allergies. Coming up my nose. Can't believe it's already 5 p.m. Aww.
Right, grab for
Poor
it!
Bean. Hope you get some medicine or something for that. So warm outside. That was a hell of a jump. Taking it off. Woo. Hey.
Now, mate!
Alright, engine full ahead! And hold on tight!
Woo. Hey, look at her. She's an animal. I do kind of wish her hair was a little less perfect.
That's quite a mess you've made. And wholly unnecessary. You are my offering to Mythos. I would not see you damaged.
Yeah, that's gonna fucking convince her to be chill. Come on, you're my offering. I'll treat you decent.
Every bell spent treading water puts another league between us and the galleon.
I don't suppose Mid has a spare engine? Since you rose from the grave, my fortunes have plummeted. Are you absolutely certain of this quest of yours, Clive? The foes you face are as terrible as they are numerous.
Aye. And they'd have us live and die on their terms, which should answer your question.
Ah. You have that same stubborn look as your father did when he set his mind to something. On the battlefield, I am but a single axe. A deadly one, mind, but a single one nonetheless. Yet what you require is 1,000, and I believe my old friend in Randalar can provide them. Take care, Clive. I have many more tales of your father's exploits to share. And I cannot very well do that if you're dead. Again.
Good luck, Uncle. And may fair winds attend you.
As for you, Joshua, take care.
I shall do my best, Uncle.
Farewell, my nephews. When next you see me, it shall be with an army at my back. Cheerio!
Cheerio. That's all. Well, that's good shit.
Do keep up, my boy.
Well, we can't have him showing us up now, can we?
We would never hear the end of it.
Oh. Nice seeing Clyde smile and joke around a bit. Does not do that a lot. Oh, hi, Sonbrick. Hey, buddy. Still alive? You still hanging in there?
God have mercy. All this.
Come on, buddy. Hang in there.
What have I done?
No, 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 no. You don't focus on that. You focus on what you need to do.
My lord.
Hey, it was that little girl that we, nice to. Ages ago. Full steam ahead. Ain't nowhere else to go. Also, that ocean is pretty. Them glittering waves.
There's a lot of sea between here and Waloed, but any ship heading north has to round Zemeckis and put through the Narrow. Maintain our current bearing north-northeast, and we'll catch the Black Galleon before she vanishes again.
What's to prevent her from circling around Ash from the south?
With these winds in those waters, it'd taken forever and a fortnight to reach Stonehere.
Mid knows what she's talking about, Clive. Better than any of us lot, anyway. I say we do as she tells.
Sails on the horizon.
She's ours.
Goddamn.
Look alive, boys! Pull ahead! And keep those furnaces fed!
My regards. Lurk well.
Hands! Battle stations!
Love, love.
Let's see what this girl can do.
Yeah, put her through her paces. Hi.
Where one leads, so does the other follow. The bond of consciousness which joins them condemning both to the same fate. Yet my every attempt to strike it from their hearts serves only to tighten its hold. Fascinating. But then, there is naught my blade cannot sever.
Oh, shit.
Great Gregor's gas!
Woo!
Barnabas.
Hard a port! Heads down, you brutes! And brace for impact!
Yeah, if we didn't have those rockets, we'd be fucked.
It's now or never.
I'll find her.
Let's fucking go.
Bloody hell! How to stop it!
Yeah, we can't deal with the other forces that are probably on the ship and him. So, I'm on my own. Let's fucking go.
Where did you hide her, Barnabas?
Fuck both of you. Get out of here. Get out of here. Get on your knees. Get on your knees. Hi, Cal. You getting in the ship?
I need to hurry.
Hope you're doing well, dog. Spending most of your day cleaning. Well, at least you're being productive. All you can do is focus on getting what you came here for.
For both of you.
You think at this point of the game, I don't know your shit? Hi, Hedgehog. You know, you're very true, Cal. You're very true. Get on your knees.
She must be here somewhere.
Final Fantasy looks so edgy. It is fairly serious. But it's also kind of awesome. Merlin the Hopkin, hello! Hope you're doing well. Wah, 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 wah. We are making the push. I have no idea how close we are to the end, but we are making the biggest push that we can.
What the hell are you?
I haven't decided it. Hi, Moon Pie. You just got your nails done today. Not sure if they'll last when I change my trucks. Oh. I hope your nails survive. It honestly sounds wonderful. I've never had my nails did properly. Still kind of shy about it. Oh, you don't need to be shy about it. Drink water.
Clive, how did you?
I'll explain later. Hands.
Got the bi-colors? Hell yeah.
Can you walk?
Out of here I can.
Stand still!
Phoenix. Are you not the dominant of fire? I see naught before me but a guttering flame.
Oh dear. You know when you channel your magical aura and you're like, I'm the good guy, but your magical aura is black and red? You know, those good guy vibes? God damn. Motherfucker, split the sea. He's Moses. I thought you were Odin. Ah shit, we're on that boat. Ah shit. Ah fuck. Well, as long as the ocean stays like this, we should be fine.
Can you go on?
I think so.
Doesn't sound very heroic, Bree, but, you know, looks can be deceiving.
But to where?
Hey, buddy.
You. What did you do to Joshua?
The Phoenix? Oh, I expect he will survive. This this consciousness in which you coil your feeble souls is grown thick with desperation.
My god, can you like talk like a normal person?
My master turned to my blade.
Man got gifted one thesaurus and thinks he's fucking Shakespeare over here.
The world will soon be painted in black, and all that live shall gather in death's autumn wake.
Not if we remove the cause of this misery. Not if we destroy the last of the mother crystals and restore balance to the world.
Come. Do you truly think it's so simple? The blight is inevitable. Not even the Almighty might stop its endless march. Your efforts will avail us naught. Naught, that is, but suffering. You must embrace the truth, Mythos. Accept your place with the Lord.
Keep it.
Man,
There
I
isn't a
hate
chance.
religious
There's a
zealots.
choice.
Ever led astray by your blind resolve. Now, it is time you learn the inevitability of your
I love how he had his aura like climb up his feet all the way up to his face. Like the only thing he changed there was he just added his helmet and his sword. He didn't need to make it come up from his feet. He's just a dramatic bitch. This man is literally Shakespeare in the park right now. Alright, let's fucking go.
We don't have to do this. Oh, but we do.
We do have to do this.
If only to remind you of your duty. In a short time since our last meeting, you have grown much. Yet as a vessel, I fear my Lord will still find you lacking. All this fire and fury, for what? Stopping the blight. A foolish notion fed to you by a foolish man.
How dare you?
Yeah, and you also telegraph your attacks like crazy.
If our fates were
Pompous
so
fuck.
easily rewritten, we would all be gods. I have seen enough. If reason cannot sway you, there are other means of persuasion that might.
Ow.
Cast off your shields. Rise, Mythos.
Damn.
You will assume the mantle you
Not able to get enough damage.
Thus is the light of hope severed.
I'm sorry, he just insta-kills you?
You would yield so soon.
Never.
Oh man, is this a scripted loss? Oh, fuck you, game.
Do you not see? Your iron will weighs you down, dragging you ever further from your purpose.
And what is my purpose?
Mythos.
I was kicking his ass.
What are the dominants?
He fucking
The
sucked.
breath of the creator still warm
His
on our lips.
moves are so
We
goddamn
carry his light
telegraphed.
that we might guide the masses in his name. We are but mighty acts of God.
I literally only had to
We
heal
are more than
once.
that.
You would be nothing without what he has granted you. The power we wield is his, and yet every time we draw upon it, it wears away at our very being. It
Also, hi,
breaks us.
Maki.
It unmakes us, that its immaculate aspect might reveal itself. The icon. It is too much for even his chosen few. Apart from you, Mythos. You wield the might of many, yet your body does not answer for its avarice.
What are you saying?
What I am saying is that we dominants are a means to an end. We were created for you, that you might drink deep of our strength and thereby fulfill your divine purpose.
Which is?
To
That's
feed.
lame. It's lame,
As you would
Cal.
know, could you only look beyond the walls of your prison of self-regard. As long as you choose to ignore this, you shall never penetrate my defenses. Still, you may take solace in the fact that you are not alone in your plight. The chains of volition shackle all of mankind, but there is yet cause to rejoice. For the Lord, in his mercy, has taken pity on his flawed creations, and shall see them restored to their proper forms.
And what exactly would that be?
Why, loyal servants to God.
I'm fine if a game has a scripted unbeatable boss fight, but it needs to make me feel like this is unbeatable.
Manners, Lord Rossfield. They are men, like you and
He felt
me,
extremely beatable.
albeit ones unburdened by the wills that drive our kind to madness. They are pure. They are divine.
You mean
Like, I
to
don't
turn
mind
everyone
scripted
against me?
unbeatable boss fights.
Not
I just mind it whenever it feels like I could have easily defeated them if the game didn't tell me.
Long has mankind
No.
been led astray by their clamorous wills. It is time they return to a world of quiet
No balls.
equality,
Never.
where they might once more know
Never.
salvation.
Stop with the snowballs!
And abandon everything we hold dear.
Dork.
We don't need your salvation. We'll save ourselves.
No.
We'll do it on our own terms. Not
Beats?
yours. And not your gods.
With every defiant expression of your will, the tighter the chains of consciousness become. But perhaps
Balls.
that fact may be put to use.
Clive!
The faster it binds you to the remaining dominance, the stronger your hunger will become. Until it leads you back to the only answer there ever was. Mayhap not by the path my master intended, but back all the same.
Ash is not far. I could freeze a path.
You're in no fit state.
Probably not, but I can try.
Like, dude, the entire weight of the ocean is crashing down on you. If she doesn't do something, you are fucked.
Don't look back.
Clive bested. Yeah, alright, game. Congrats, you got your ass handed to
The
you.
others are safe.
Except I didn't.
The Enterprise was clear of the gap when we fell.
Congrats, no, Clive failed.
Made it, Jim.
Yeah, that's right. Clive failed. I didn't
Seen the
fail.
ice.
Clive failed.
Where it led.
We need only wait till dawn.
Hey, yo, they're naked. Hey, yo, they're naked.
This is the second time Barnabas has bested me. I'm powerless against him.
Then maybe there really is nothing else for it but to give yourself to his master.
I think right now we just put our
And
clothes
you
out to
won't do
dry.
that. The Clive I know would never do that.
So you believe? But do you really know me? If what Barnabas said was true, then I'm more monster than man. And each time I summon the flames from within, I burn away the things that make me who I am.
I believe the term is called fan service.
Do you, though?
I don't know
Think of what you've
necessarily
used
if this
that
is setting up
power
a
for.
fan service scene.
Of all the people you've saved. It doesn't matter how or by whom it was granted, only how you choose to use it. And you've chosen to use it for good, haven't you?
I've also used it to kill. What if that's my purpose? What if it's all I'm good for?
You're still that same boy I grew up with. Always so eager to save everyone around you, and yet always so low. Because you failed to realize the one thing that needed saving most of all. You, Clive. You.
I mean, I would have made the argument that
Never
it's
once
the oppressed people who are slaves and
Save
everything,
yourself.
but yeah, him too.
Myself. I think I might be beyond saving.
No one is beyond saving. Provided they want to be saved.
Oh, hi everybody, what's happening in? Yep.
And you survive so that you may protect those you love. It's what you do. What you've always done.
No, Rye, don't go.
And I know you're not about to change. So I'm going to help
With
you.
your chunk out.
To give you what you need to protect us all.
You can't watch sex, so you must leave. No, don't leave. Don't go.
Jill.
These marshmallows hit different without pants.
what you want, then.
Don't worry, Clive. It is. This burden, I'll give you the strength to bear it alone.
But I'm not alone. These burdens I carry, my sins, my pain, my sorrow, I see now that they are all a part of me.
Is this Twitch safe? Other people have streamed this game and they're not banned. So, you know. Whatever happening. Twitch is chill with it.
If I'm to continue on, having pledged my life to those I love, then I will gladly bear your burdens too, until my last breath.
Clive.
I promise you, Jill, we will find a way to escape this fate. Find a way to save each other. That we might one day look upon the moon again, together.
And I promise you, Clive, that I will be there, no matter what you must become.
I know. I never thought a smile could bring me so much joy.
Finally! Finally! God, so much romantic tension and build up across the entire game, and they finally making out. Took you long enough, Clyde. God damn. He just had to get over his self-loathing. Lurk, unlurk. Right, a year and almost 3 months. Just had to get rid of those pants. I got Shiva powers now. That's cool. Right. You can always check followage.
What of Barnabas? Do we pursue him?
2 years and a month.
Our paths will cross again soon enough, whether we like it or not. Besides, there is something we must do first.
Of course. Drake's spine. The last mother crystal.
The Einherja is at the bottom of the sea. Waloed won't dare move on Storm without her. But they know we're coming now. We'll need a plan. And a damn good one at that.
Then let's go home and find one. Ash will have to wait.
I swear to God, if they give me more side quests. Fuck, you been going for a year and 10 months.
Mid says Odin split the sea in two. She's always been partial to a tall tale. But there's tall, and then there's tall.
I struggle to believe it myself.
I see your uncle isn't with you.
He stayed with the Enterprise. After our brush with the Einherja, she was in urgent need of repair. And my uncle knows a shipwright in Randalar. We're to join him there when we're ready to sail for Ash.
You sure that's wise? Last I heard, the place was still overrun with Akashic.
Show me a city where that isn't true. Ultima's plague is spreading.
We're running out of time, aren't we? We've done our best to shore up that hideaway.
There's a side quest I'm aware you need to do. Oh, God. Well, you see, I think I have to go somewhere. Deliver a bottle of water. The power of ice. Oh, that's neat. Old snap. Just a much faster little dodge thing.
I should visit Joshua. Assuming Talia will allow it.
Collect 3 bear pelt. Oh God, more side quests.
How may I help you
I
today,
don't
Clive?
want more side quests.
Here you are. All done?
I don't want it.
Here you go.
Don't want it. Oh my God. I don't want more side quests. God damn it. Every time this game feels like it's ramping up towards the plot getting serious and that being the focus. More fucking side quests.
Heard the bad news then, did you?
What bad news?
About Dravost. Well, anyway, the mine's just...
And the village?
Safe from the Zoltan and the Orish sent something...
I won't let that happen.
Didn't think you would.
Does Blackthorn know?
Give me less content.
If he didn't. You reckon we should...
No.
Yeah.
And I can't even fully ignore all of these because some of these are just straight up upgrades. Like, not just random treasures, but actual upgrades that I need. Every time I feel like my character is developing, it's more side quests. You just tail this person for about 30 minutes for no reason through this busy street, and if you get caught, you have to try all over again. I'm good at those quests, though. Those quests aren't hard to me. I don't know why so many other people, like, struggle with those.
The Enterprise, I mean.
Ah, Sid. Just the man I was hoping...
Don't tell me.
Oh no, I'm working on It's got a reverberatory hood over there. Let's just say it gets very mithril when trouble it, and
I don't have the time to sit through every little fucking thing.
So this from what we've collected.
Yeah. Fallen bullshit. We're making more shit for furnaces. This is one of the only games I've heard people say there's too much content. It never fucking stops. Every time you, like, fucking do something else, they're like, here's a pile of more fucking stupid ass quests.
famous editor story.
I've learned about the world. I get the world. I enjoy it. I want to deal with the actual important shit going on.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
I should be so lucky.
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
Nice brand, new weapon.
Not bad, if I do say so myself. And
The stew's awfully.
Cool, new weapon.
What do you expect? Farmers are abandoning their fields and traders are...
I was fucking living for all this stuff to do. Look. Up to a certain amount, I enjoy some of the side quests. But eventually, a Final Fantasy game needs to, like, strip away all the other bullshit going on and focus on the plot. Because at a certain point, it stops being reasonable to go off and do fucking
There's no way of knowing
the
if Doris
fifth
will
thing of
confide in me,
bullshit.
but I can speak to her at least.
Well, yeah, like, I enjoy the thing with Blackthorn, like, and those are, like, actual, like, upgrade quests. They're not just the 30th quest that just throws me some gold on top of the fucking pile of it I already have.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
We need to kill Chaos. I want to punch Ultima in the face. I want to punch Odin in the face. But knowing this game, I'm gonna like punch Odin in the face and they're gonna be like, now it's time for the final push. And then we go back to the fucking base and there's gonna be another round of fucking side quests. And it's like, the world is ending.
Did she?
We don't have time for this bullshit.
Following up on some new information.
But I have to
Once they'd
care about this
settled it,
bullshit.
The bearers you helped liberate in the Dragon's Eyrie were keen to talk about their imprisonment and about their captor.
The slaver Cole's team were tracking when they were attacked. I'll go and find her.
If she's not...
Yeah, Martha's Rest.
Why would Doris insist on going alone?
On today's episode of We Don't Have Time for This Bullshit. Look at all the fucking markers! Look at them all! Ah! It's like I get in to play Final Fantasy XVI and I enjoy myself so heavily through the story missions. And then it's like, oh, you got an hour of good content. Now it's time for 4 hours of side quests. And I just scream. I swear, this game would be so much shorter if it didn't have all the fucking side quests. So much of this game's runtime is just running around to do more goddamn side quests. Which is like, I get it, that's the point of a fucking open world thing. But Final Fantasy always does such a good job of giving me such an interesting world and such good stakes. But I can't fucking give a shit about the stakes if every fucking time I start caring about the stakes, they bash me over the head with more side quests. It's like, oh man, this character and their character arc. Man, I wish I could remember all the shit that happened, but it was 4 hours ago.
to deal with these ones first.
More mid-roll ads. Look, can that even be one thing?
This is it. Right then.
It would even be one thing if it was just like padding a little bit in between the quests. Just like walking around the thing, doing a few things for my people, moving on. But it's like the entire map blips with like 30 things that you need to go and do after every story mission.
Those things I said before.
And it's like because of like XP and leveling and everything, I can't fully ignore them. Also, I should try doing some of the Shiva spells and whatnot. Let's see, what are her shit? Her bicycles. Pretty cool. Mesmerize. Oh, that's neat. Like, fucking shoot out and yank them back in. Her like main thing is rhyme. Summon a colossal ice crystal that deals continuous damage. Okay. And then her big thing, Diamond Dust, summon a winter storm that freezes enemies in place with a radius before knocking them back. And then Cold Snap. It would be like that, Maki, except like you're like you're having to sit there and be like, okay, I understand. You're wanting me to like see the effects that this is having on the rest of the world, and it's like it's pretty like emotional and powerful and everything across the board. So I get the vibes. And then it just kept going. Okay. I think the vibe is I get rid of Wicked Wheel. Or Raging Fists. Get rid of Titan for Shiva. Make it Mesmerize. And Diamond Dust. Do Mesmerize. Diamond Dust. Diamond Dust is super good for stagger. Beautiful.
About not being able to fight.
Very much was a show involving looking after a neighbor's dog in between Infinity War and Endgame.
Oh, God. What am I to do? My wards and I may soon be without a home.
What's happened?
The High Cardinal has descended from
The High Cardinal?
leader of the Council of Elders.
Council of
Not that any of those things
Elders.
still exist.
And what does he
Duke of
want with
Orflam.
He wants to transfer foundations.
Military.
Would rob the
Believe me.
Rob the
Captain Philippe, the town was
populace.
How? A man, the captain, forgiven.
You want me to kill them?
And
Would you appeal to him?
I'll see what I can do.
I'll kill him.
Thank you, Clive.
Tell me then, in the garrison. All right. I may have met this duke before, at the remembrance ceremony. Let's hope I didn't make a strong impression.
No. I want to have made a strong impression. I want to punch him in the face. Come on, buddy. Let's go. Come on. Start a problem.
Oh, sorry about that. You're the dame's man, aren't you? You got some business with the captain?
No, actually. With the duke. I was hoping I might be able to speak with him.
We're under orders not to let any civilians pass. But you should be all right. His Eminence has heard all about you and your heroics. Wait here. I'll go and ask.
How about I just fucking grab your face, push you aside, and go talk to him? Down Snow.
So, you are the sellsword who lent his aid to the garrison.
Don't tell me
The
down.
Empire
Fucking
owes
barrel.
you a debt, and I shall see it repaid. But tell me, is it wealth that you seek or favor?
Neither, Your Eminence. I thought only to inquire about your plan to turn Northreach into a stronghold.
Ah, I see. You are worried the expanded garrison will render your services redundant.
They are keeping me from more story.
A proud fighting man like yourself shall always have a place here.
Don't need a
Pride
place here.
in fact. But no more. For it is...
Why here, Your Eminence?
The town has been fortunate enough to escape largely which is more than can be. The Empire wants for a capital, and I...
They want to make this into a capital.
We need only build a wall around
They rebuild an empire.
plans soon enough. These thralls shall learn.
I fear you underestimate how dangerous these creatures are, Your Eminence. Should they return in force, you will need all the people...
The people? If Sandbreck is to be one whose authority is
You're telling me down, and he's over here being like, the people will bend the knee and heal.
Any man who wishes to join the army might do
I
so,
smell a
and
fascist.
instead outfitted and paid as befits a defender of the Empire. And yet there are those who persist in peddling the treasonous lie.
I suspect.
Precise. The common folk have little and less. And you mean you would sow the seeds of your new empire in your own salted earth?
Sabine.
Yes. And I told you then how putting the empire before her citizens...
Without an empire, there...
And in yours, there will be only beggars. Is that what Griga wills for her people?
Do not take her name in vain.
I'll come back later. The citizens revolt. I wonder what the people really think. It wouldn't hurt to ask.
Revolt, 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 revolt. Let's go stoke some flames.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
All right there.
Just your opinion. I wondered what you thought.
Not much. It's thanks to nobles like him that we had to set up shop this side of the wall. And now he's trying to drive us out completely. Threatening if the dame said she wanted him run out of town.
Tar bucket in hand. Hell yeah, man. Tar and feather his ass.
I've been hearing a lot.
Nothing going around, and with hardly a word to
I take it you'd rather...
As far as I just need his eminence.
Yeah, get him to go back where he came from. Fuck him.
A question. What do you think of the...
Your
build a life for yourself somewhere, earning for some noble. If he thinks his name and his chains give him the right, we'll do whatever it takes.
Whatever it takes. Hell yeah. Burn everything down.
What about the soldiers?
I heard the dame got an eye concert with the meadows.
Excuse me, do you have a moment? I wondered if you'd mind sharing your thoughts.
Well, I mean, look around. The traders might not like having the screws put on them, but if they volunteered, a few more will think the Duke's got a point when he says rebuild. And if that means people who don't know one end of a sword from another have to make way for those who do.
I mean, I'm fine with making the traders give up a little bit of coin, so that the normal people can be okay. My coin.
Everything.
You're the one who's...
On the dame's behalf, yes. What do you think of it?
I'm a soldier, mate. Listen, I've got nothing but respect for the dame. That's where my loyalties lie. Not with it. If the Duke can get us cement and the equipment...
Ugh. You're the person who's like, I don't care who dies as long as my own is fine. Fucking non-committal little shit.
I hear the Duke of Oriflamme plans to turn this town into some sort of fortress.
Hi, Pablo.
Do you think that's a good idea?
It's not for me to say. All I know is that unless the Emperor orders me otherwise, His Eminence's word. Look, no one likes all these taxes and tariffs, but empires don't come. Once Sandbreak is back on her feet.
Oh my god, it's the thing of like, oh, invest in us. We promise it'll work out for everybody. We promise. You're supposed to do the good things first before people fucking pay you. What game are you playing? Final Fantasy XVI.
Captain,
For you? Thank you for that. How can I help?
I wanted to ask you about the Duke. Do you intend to go along with it?
To tell you the truth, it's my sworn duty as a captain of the Imperial...
Philippe, I remember you saying that you became...
That's right.
Well, she does...
You need to go punch something. I'm
She's
fine.
Right. Thank you, Clive. I know what I need to do now. Protecting the people I love. Well, thanks again.
That's right, Felipe.
It seems Philippe wants to do the right thing at least. I expect Isabel will be pleased to hear that.
The game would let me if I fucking tunnel visioned over there, but I need the XP to keep upgrading all my shit.
Though I doubt it will come as much consolation. They deserve to be heard, Clive.
Sadly, His Eminence values their obedience more than their... I fear he sees the people as mere pawns on his chess. Needless to say, they themselves are of a different opinion. The soldiers, meanwhile, are... And not just because of the Duke's...
I thought had I sworn to protect Sandbreak? I dare say I too would want nothing more than to thank you.
I don't know about...
What happened to you?
I handed it in. Told the lads I wished them well, but that I owe it to those I love to call it... Because I realize what really matters to me. Not following some nobleman's order, protecting. I honestly don't know when that, but I'm certain they're not. And when they do come back,
hell yeah. Fuck yeah. Fuck the Empire.
I reckon it was you who... There's no point following orders if they can... Indeed.
All of us. That has always been Northreach's best hope. We have only to turn our attention. Thank you, Philippe.
Anything. Speaking of standing together, would you mind if I borrowed a few of the lads? I fear His Eminence has lost...
Not at all.
Wouldn't be the first.
There may be hope for Northreach, especially with men. I, for my part, shall, but I suspect until then.
Until then.
Goodbye, Lady Dame. Always a pleasure. All right. We've cleared this map. Move to the next map.
Let's go.
Damn it. The whole village is turned. To the stables go.
Damn it. Get out of my way. Cool.
Time to fight.
Okay then. Bomb has been the name of that enemy type since very early. Final Fantasy hasn't really changed the names of enemies that they consistently reuse. Get down here. Grenade, yeah. Come on. Spherical Echo.
One to go.
Alright. Ba, 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 ba. I don't want to go back to Titan. I also don't think I need Gouge anymore because Diamond Dust does so well. I need to master it first, though. Yeah, I needed to master it first. I'll keep it like this, even if it's a little weird having two of the same ability on it right now, but... But I'll keep the actual grabbing people. I'll just put Diamond Dust on it.
Assuming she's still here.
The world seems to be changing so fast lately I can hardly keep up. But what I do know is that there's more bad news than good. You can tell that just by looking at people's faces.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh,
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits. I give them a little wine, a little company.
You don't mean we have to. Nearly done. Now, let's get this stall set out.
Okay, maybe it's actually in the bar? Just weirdly situated outside. Oh, it doesn't look like it. We'll get the Martha one.
Clive, I was just about to send for you. I'd like you to take something to Sir Wade up in Eastpool.
Perfect dodge type mechanic that freezes enemies.
Thought it was about time
Yeah,
they
I just
started
know
growing
that
their own
I'm
food.
generally pretty good at
Keep providing them with
perfect
whatever they
dodging
need in the
anyway.
meantime, of course. But if
And
Eastpool's
there are
going to
sometimes certain
survive,
attacks that
it's
I'm
got to be
not
able
the
to fend for
best at
itself.
dodging or whatever,
As
and
of
it's
those
easier just to throw up the Titan block.
They've lived their whole lives in servitude, but now they're their own masters. Small wonder they ain't got the foggiest out to provide for themselves. And if you're wondering why Sir Wade's putting a brave face on...
All right.
Thanks. There.
Gizal greens.
Not the most mouth-watering. Better that than some... And chockable ain't exact.
I'll take it.
Anyway, I'll go...
I'm sure.
Alright, where the fuck is this person?
Want to know how to tell if the world's going to rack and ruin? Look for busy blades.
Looking for shelter, are you? Come on inside, I'll introduce you to Martha.
What is happening? Like, they have the quest destination right here. I don't see... Okay, it was back here.
It's been a pleasure.
I'll give your offer some...
How goes the
Sid.
You.
Of course. And it had... She's no fool.
That was her just so.
I'd say so. Seems her time in Rosaria is coming to an end. She's abducted bearers from after her brush with those beastmen on the road to Northreach. She's dangerous.
Then I'm going with. I'll take care of the escort.
The Baum Archers.
Beautiful. Go free some bearers. I did not see what they did, Mucky. That poor fucking goblin. Look, they got in my way. They wanted to mug me.
Good. How did Doris come to...
We've waited long enough. She...
Back to civilized...
With all haste. Lest I presume you're... We've suffered too many delays as...
yes.
Oh, it appears we have company. Kill him.
Oh, you fucking dumb bitch. A YouTube video celebrating and announcing a cosmetic pack for Ragnarok. Shrug. I mean, it's one of those things where it's like if they don't have anything to show off, they don't have anything to show off.
You'll forgive me for not... I surrender.
Sid.
Ah, Doris. You know, but casting your lot with...
Better fighting for a cause, think... I'm sorry, Sid. I should have... This woman, my former ma, she raised me like a daughter.
It wasn't all. You were always so eager to learn. But you proved yourself a... How about it, my little...
I never swore my blade to you. To liberate the bearers of this world. Farewell, master.
You always were. Perhaps that's the...
I'm sorry, we're just letting her walk away? She literally just admitted to creating child soldiers.
I'm not the killer she wanted me to be. And she no longer has friends in high places. The Dame does, though. Her connections at the Imperial Court will see that justice is done.
Or she'll just end up in a prison cell and then get out on good behavior because she's a rich bitch.
For everything. Now,
Not too late. I could run and catch up to her, put a sword through her back. She made child soldiers. There are some people that you don't necessarily need to fucking... be like, oh, let's give him the benefit of the doubt.
Doris's message.
Let's do things the right way.
You saved more bearers from being smuggled across the border.
With any luck, they'll be Owen.
I'd been hoping as much. So the slave, she's been arrested, but she won't be economy easy.
I'm sure it was.
I hope so. You had quite the past yourself before you came. Anyway, thanks again.
Keep up the good work.
Yeah, and I want to kill them too. Just because one is true doesn't mean the other can't be true. Who are we killing and how big of a hole do I need to dig? A woman who made child soldiers.
Ah, what brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal. Martha's keen to cut the apron. I jest, of course. You see, but they'd long since...
Martha was hoping he might be so that they'll be able to...
That's not... These bearers had only recently escaped. They know little of freedom. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bring... Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far. It's about time we all started to...
Doing good work here, Wade.
We've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our
The Horde. They're coming, Sir Wade. All of them.
Time it all. I thought we'd have... Gather the men in the square.
Yes, Sir Wade.
Look, I don't distrust the Dame, Kellarn.
A veritable legion.
I distrust justice
They've been seen
systems.
prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size.
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do...
What if you could call...
You mean the bearers?
So wait. You said they may not be trained soldiers like your...
You're right. I will. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter. To serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared. And to think we trusted you. Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
But it is worth fighting for. Sir Wade fights to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. And if you don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves? Or will you fight like free men and women?
Oh, Martha. You a good bitch.
What are you doing?
All right. Give me a sword.
Hell yeah.
I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it. I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
Fuck yeah.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together. For Eastpool! For Eastpool!
Here we go.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me?
Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield?
So what?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments. Upon engaging with the Akashi,
You're going to learn.
I am. By coordinating our with luck, and for you...
A sound plan. I'd say you have, please.
Ha!
Let's fight.
Then you know what we work together, each shielding the other that no man might fall. For Rosaria!
For Rosaria!
We've no time to argue, my lord.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too, then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm.
Hey, buddies.
Here it comes. Not let this village fall.
Mwah. Something oddly amusing about Clive slaughtering a Akashic to Funky Town.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield!
Sometimes you gotta have a goofy soundtrack to murder things too.
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on...
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic?
Hard to say. My men are still... I could order a...
No. You stay here too, so I'll go after the... Join me only when...
If you're sure... May the founder...
Go fight that Coral.
Next one's mine. I might not know one.
Good girl.
Argyle! Argyle! Nubbles!
There it is. With me, Torgal.
Ow. Damn it. Argyle! Argyle! Ah! Argyle! Argyle!
All right.
Argyle!
Back to Eastpool.
Blah, snowballs. Ah, Argyle. Maggie,
Lord
chill it with the
Rossfield.
snowballs.
The Curl.
Argyle did it as his opening volley. You're just doing it to do it.
Thank
Stop
the
it.
Founder for that.
You stop.
And for you,
You stop
my
it.
lord. We were
You
able to
stop.
eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems
Stop it.
quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but...
Stop.
I think it might be over.
I think it might.
Oh, that cheeky last little snowball.
Thank you, my...
No, Sway, you brought us together. Showed us.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant, but now we do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade, but there's no doubt we're free men now. We have to fight to protect...
And we shall. This is our home. And if anyone or anything...
They'll have us to answer to.
Fucking goobers.
Come on, then. Let's get to work.
This village isn't gonna.
Yippee!
They're not slaves anymore.
No. Your father took... And I believe if he was still with us today...
I believe you might be right.
I shall remain here, my lord. After all, this is my home now, too.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade.
East
But you should be
Pudlian?
proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight
East
too.
Pudlian?
Not have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which,
Place isn't
I'm
called
gonna
East
get
Pudding.
back.
East
Can we
Pool.
continue to count on your support?
Pudling?
Of course. And I'd be counting on us, Rosette.
Indeed we...
And Clive. I ain't paid.
All right.
I'm sorry, Martha. My respect points for you have dropped by a hair.
Lord Rossfield.
East
You are
Pudlian.
very clearing the god. Since that day, there have been more than a few when the odds seemed so stacked in the end. But every time, I would think back to them to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
Chocolate, vanilla, banana.
Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you. I know the rest of the world.
I'll do my best.
The here, it's lucky you. Not only did my seeds get delivered, but
I just did what...
and it's take it.
Thank you, Martha.
So he's and a home to free.
Well, it was your...
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Though I suppose the rest ain't much. You know, bearers living free like that. Loath as I am to recall that.
I take it you didn't know.
Well, if you really want to know, in fact, that's how I met him. He showed up at the stables one day. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, me. I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up, and before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on. It told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could... And do you know what he did? And then I did the same. We made a pact.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing, just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried. He certainly didn't lack for ambition.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambition, which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need...
Suppose you're right. And if we don't manage it, good thing we've got a few it's almost enough to... Anyway, and better get back to work. The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Quest complete. Another one off the list. More XP. All right. Another region. Now we just have the giant ass desert. And then we should be able to go do fucking main quest.
Ah, Clive.
That is good.
Yes. I still have much and more to... You couldn't do me a...
I need...
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravan.
All right.
Thanks, Clive.
It's not gonna be that simple. It never is. What's up, Argyle? Noah! Why are you throwing more?
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours.
I know,
You're encouraging the others!
No buts about it, all right?
Stop the volleys!
Is something wrong?
Bonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican army have fallen. They've reached an agreement with the Silver. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered the going rate to try and deter our bidders.
Care package.
The consortium offered double what we did, and the army...
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer.
None at all.
El, I saw
And with good...
Stretch!
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist was speaking to about the bearers. How did the consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
Are you offering to be my bodyguard? How kind.
But thank you for everything, all the paradigms and such.
Request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it? Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but... is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what if El's off fighting, so I bid you. I'll gather my. You go to Randalar and
I'll do my.
Yeah, I'm gonna go do shit because nothing can ever be simple. It can't ever be, hey, go do this one thing for me. It has to be, hey, go do this one thing for me, and now do everything for me. Solve my problems.
I wouldn't give for a hot meal. Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Argyle wants a fun fact.
Ready to go? Run like the wind.
Fun fact, fun fact, fun fact.
Here they are now.
You wish to consult with me?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves, and then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The Consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you, and so we resumed.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined, but what is done is done.
Alas, you are too... We rarely take on such. The bearers belong to...
Who is your buyer?
A trader from a most demanding fellow. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed. That's what you get when you...
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the cultural... They pay good money for bearers, not fit for the knacker's yard. And
that does sound... No matter then. If they've already left our shore, and with it...
My associates will be...
Yours got sold off to someone nice? Question mark?
I'm sorry you weren't.
As am I. He was right. The Silver Peak Consortium did intend... Their representative hinted at a possible purchase. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be in... As soon as he left, I sent...
So you...
No. I entertained the Consortium. I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
You tried.
I did. They deserved... I wanted so...
Eloise! Word from Cashlock. The village is under a pack of beasts have come down. Theo and the others are trying to hold them off. They need help.
Theo!
I'll go on it.
Thank you. I'll gather some...
Okay, then this feels... Am I the only one who feels like this is a bit, like, out of left field? They really went, like... Here's a quest about, like, making deals and... all this, and then they're like, oh, hey, your brother went off to a village and it's getting attacked by a dragon. It's like, what the fuck? It had to do with the trade deals and the bearers and everything. What?
Where's Theodore?
Up, Rip. He led the dragon. We just have to...
I can do better.
Go fight the dragon. All right, I need the fun fact for Argyle. Fuck. There's a bioluminescent algae in certain waters where whenever you run your hand through it, it looks like the water's actively lighting up in the ripples and the waves and everything. Very cool.
Where are you, Theo?
God, I love that. I love that, like, strike on the ground where you just freaking get him stabbed and then you just fucking rake the sword around. Thought there was supposed to be a dragon here.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
Drag on these nuts.
Can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Hi, dragon.
Found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Just like the dragon I fought earlier, but easier. Oh, because they didn't expect me to fight that other dragon before. Yeah. Gosh darn it. One of you throws a snowball and then all of you are just like, snowball time. Gosh darn it. May at the very least have enough for... No, I don't. Nibbles.
Damn it. The ether's too thick. These creatures have already turned.
That's just cold. Ba-dum dum.
I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Comes dragon.
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy.
Get your face down here. Get your face over to me and give it a big smooch. God, it does a ton of stagger. God, what was the camera doing there? Fuck you. Dragon defeated.
Clive? Theodore, you had me worried for...
Oh, shit.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
Oh.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take, and that Drake just wouldn't let me leave. You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream. Theodore!
And he's gone.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore. Take care of my sister. Theodore, wait. Goodbye, Elle.
Fuck. Fuck me.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place, against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat.
Thank you for 7 with Prime. 9 months. Apapwa.
He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied. Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did, it was so we could be together. Oh, Theo, why did you have to... I know Theo wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be, bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have, and to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen, the life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own, to continue helping you however I can, whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then, for Theodore.
Oof. God. I thought that that quest was like taking a weird turn out of nowhere. God, now he's just gone. Oh, okay. Versailles is such a tough little guy. Look at him hanging in there, despite everyone thinking how cute he is. He's such a tough little puppy. He loves it when I break him like this. Why else would he keep trying it? He just wants to hear me do it.
Eloise isn't the type to give up. Maybe not.
Good girl.
Oh, he knows it'll happen. That's why he does it.
You deserve a rest.
Gee, look at how flustered he is. He wouldn't get so worked up if there wasn't an element of truth in there.
That's all of them.
Everything's back the way it was.
Fresh silks from the Canva
Musket and
caravan.
mandrake.
If there's one thing we've learned over the past few moons, is that we're stronger when we stick together. And if having a mare can help us do that...
Take that, you naughty...
Clive! To what do I owe the pleasure? I just wanted to see how the town's been faring since you brought everyone together. Since we brought everyone together, all is absolutely wonderful. Conrad and Natalie's hands remain safely away from each other's throats and firmly at the helm. Our stores are full, and the bandits still too disorganized to raid them. Just as the good Lady Jane and Lord Underhill intended.
Are you a lord? Lubor's going to be one too. They're going to make him the Lord of Dalamil, because of how he stopped all the grown-ups from fighting.
It's the mayor of Dalamil, dear child, and the vote hasn't taken place just yet. But if the people wish me to lead them, I shall. And my first act will be to build a school so that menaces like you two learn not to interrupt your elders. Speaking of menaces, there may be a rather worrying one just over the horizon. May there indeed.
Richie.
I'm afraid the example Conrad and Natalie set in putting aside their differences and presenting a united front might have caught the bandits' attention. And they might have elected to take a similar approach. They have formed what one could call a League of Outlaws, and they grow more organized by the day.
We'll fight them all off just like last time, no matter how many of them there are. Won't we, Lubor?
Of course we will. If we continue to work together, we can overcome any challenge we choose to face. The longer we avoid facing our best hope by finding that perhaps, How could I refuse? Victor, I have him stationed by... I'll go. A League of Outlaws. Sounds like we have some competition. Still in Dalamit.
Ah, Sid.
I thought you'd have returned to...
I did. I've developed something, and having worked so hard to see it saved from one fate, a sentiment Master Lubor certainly isn't shy about exploiting.
You're not the only one.
What does he want?
He asked for my aid in putting... And he said that you might be able to...
Then you've come at just the right time. There are more camps in the vicinity, but we must strike.
All right.
There's one upriver.
Leave it with me.
Let's go.
Yeah. There's Ned Welcome.
Boom, 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 boom. bong, 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 bong.
That must be the camp Victor mentioned. Come on then, Toggle.
Hi, buds. Let's just start this off right.
Take his head off.
Hey, you guys are late to the party. You for existing. I don't know, where are you going? Where are you going? Up on your feet. Die like a man.
I'd better let Victor know.
Sid, where are you? Ah, I see the bandits didn't pose you any trouble.
No, but that's not why you're here, is it?
No. Something's happened. We need you back in Dalimil.
What is it?
The whole town's in uproar. They're saying that Lubor is a bearer.
What?
Seems that one of our parties wasn't as thorough as they should have been. They let one of the bandits escape, and his escape route took him right through Dalimil. Some of the children spotted him, and he was about to silence them. And when Lubor felled him with a bolt of magic, and without a crystal.
But that's not possible.
It is, if he's a bearer and has been hiding it all these years, which is what people are saying. If he has, well, I wouldn't blame him. No man is branded by choice. Still, all those people see is a man who's lied to them all his life. One who was made a leader of himself when the world believed he should have been a slave.
Fuck.
I don't know where we go from here, but I know one thing. Lubor needs all the friends he can get right now.
You're right.
And now everyone knows. I made it a habit to keep it. Well,
We're sorry, but we just...
there's nothing to be sorry for. All that matters to me.
Look at him talking to... All lies, I'll wager. Just like...
Once people make up their minds, it's hard. We need to do something. Convince the people not to let their prejudices blind them. Convince them.
You're right.
I'm glad you agree. I'm a Dalmek born and bred. They listen. You head to the... Make Conrad and Natalie remember. They know that Lubor and Lord Underhill of Randall Osley...
I'll do what I can.
Yo, hi Shoko.
Lubor, stay here with the children. I can't promise anything, but we'll try.
And that...
Why are you taking the bearers?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
You all along the...
Forgive me for
As have I. The rumors...
He'll never be met.
But what if his wares? In this, at least, he's done the town as...
Leniency,
I'm sorry, my lord, but he...
So what do you propose?
perhaps. And they will thank...
The townsfolk have made their mind.
Nor I.
You never know. Once they're angry...
All right.
So much pointing.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For sharing.
I assume... There's still... But...
You mustn't think like that, Lubo. We'll talk some sense.
No, and your efforts...
But Lubo...
Rosina would often tell me that steel does not lie. To yourself be rather an ironic one when you consider that her life was taken with a blade of her own making. But I do not doubt that she was always true to herself and what she believed in, right to the end. And so must I be. I must do what I know to be right, no matter what others might think of me. And now, I must embrace my new role of villain, so that for only united can they hope to stand. I'll need to make a...
Don't go, Lubor. We'll be all alone. Again.
Trust me, little ones. It is for the best that I go. Not only for the town, but for you.
How could it possibly be if the least you can do is give the towns...
I would not take it, Vic.
Overuse. And so just like that, you're going to throw... I thought you were better than this, but it seems you had me fooled.
Victor.
Forget it. Do what you will.
You sure you're making the right choice, Lubo? Of those available to me? Ah, but where are my manners? Right then. I have packing to do. If there's anything, I'll...
Goddamn Lubor. Stubborn bitch. Hail to the king.
So Dravost is still standing. For now, at least.
Should
There's some
replenish.
things for sale. Here you are. Go safely now.
Clive!
And the Akashic.
Mostly off to the north. Hold up. Enough for the villagers.
Well done.
Welcome. I never... Who'd have thought that the same keen to help...
I am.
All you can... Blackthorn. One of the scouts, unlike my best mate, Zoldan. Not enough that your idea.
Don't listen to him. You only...
But they ain't... Vulcan. He left it to me. But if someone's got talent, you should let them practice. Our master wasted half his life that way. So you're wasting up. You're what Under me and my precious ideals, this place wouldn't have lasted a year. So I left to devote myself. I may be a selfish prick. What you had to do was... Even if it meant...
Enough. You can finish beating each other up.
Fine, yeah.
Sorry, Clive. Short enough on... Still... Give us a mo, would you? I need to get my head straight before any of them Akashic try to bite it off. You,
We can't afford...
Right you are. Don't want any nasty... Oh, and...
Akashic on the move.
Let's do the thing. Fight the things. Let me in there.
I'm prepared to fight if I have to.
Well, let's hope you don't. That's our job. Once the scouts are inside, order your men to barricade the gates. No heroic last stands, you hear me? No fighting at all if you can help it.
August's right. I've seen what Akashic beasts can do to armor. The people here are tough and willing, but they ain't equipped to face what's coming.
I'm going out there. Start work on the gate as soon as I've left. I'll give you as much time as I can.
And if they kill you?
You evacuate. But it won't come to that. I promise.
Let me at him, let me at him. Stop with all the pretext, I get it. The cash sugar here, it's a problem. These two got beef. Let's fight.
All right. Which one of you's first?
I can tell you what's first. This. Get fucked. How about go fuck yourself? Annihilated.
Is that it? Apparently not.
Heck yeah. Oh, another thing? Alright.
Not getting past me.
Ow. you. All your stuff is basically ready to go. Oh, we love to hear it. Beautiful. Bellissima.
Now, the question is, did I miss any?
Man alive! You're still in one piece!
I slew as many as I could.
As many as I could, he says. The old bleeding lot, more like it. Well, almost.
Only almost.
Yeah, one or two did try to sneak over the wall. But we got the bastards, don't you worry.
Good. Though you do know, more will come in time.
In time, yeah. But we can think about them later. Let's get you back inside.
Hey, Zoltan.
Sid, enough to give those Akashic monsters, but mostly.
I'm afraid of only there's no getting rid, meaning that any living thing which stumbles into the...
And that's if the flood don't... I hate to say it, but the village...
That may be, but with ether floods springing up all over, it's no less safe. We'll fortify the gate, and I'll see that they go.
All right. Then we'll...
As for you, Blackthorn, that's twice you've turned up when Dravo, so...
I shouldn't have stayed away so long. And I shouldn't have left without talking it over.
Too bloody right you shouldn't. I always envied you. You leaving gave me the perfect excuse to... And from that day on, I never once stopped to wonder what it would have been like if you'd stayed. You'd have been the death of...
Finally. I hope you see the sense of it eventually.
Alive, perhaps. Wealthy even. But our work used to be the pride of now. It's not about the crop. I wouldn't send my sons to war wearing this. I've kept working. Honing my skills, trying to lead by example, but the average castle apprentice has as much passion. Come back to us, Blackthorn. I'll even man those bellows of yours if it...
That's a kind offer. There's people who trust their lives, but that doesn't mean I couldn't. Let's see if we can't wreak it.
I'd like that.
Just be sure to tell Snotty to let me in.
Knowing him, he'd let you in anyway. Blackthorn. I never thought I'd see the day.
Yippee.
I'd say that went pretty well.
Even better than I...
Sid.
We're almost fully through all of the side quests, and it's been 2 hours. So my earlier assessment of how much time side quests sidetrack you for was correct.
Design?
Now, I'll admit the engravings on that, and they're not just...
Have you forgotten what brought... I knew I'd never surpass you with the ham between the two of us.
Clive, you wouldn't mind...
As long as he can...
Right. So... himself.
We were just about to make a start on that sword.
It's funny, but not.
Let's get the sword. Let's get the
The
sword.
steel, meanwhile, will be tempered in a fire, burning the cinders you charmed out of old Zoltan here. And that whetstone from the Outer Isles, that'll be what gives the blade its edge. And the final flourish will be my talented colleagues' engraving.
A team effort led by the greatest blacksmith alive.
Now, save that talk till the thing's finished, yeah? Right. I'm ready if you are.
To the bellows it is then.
While most people assume the pyramids were built by slaves, most of the workers were actually paid, usually with a stipend of mead, which makes it one of the earliest pieces of evidence. The age-old tradition. I'll give you a case of beer if you help me move my stuff. Indentured servitude, probably.
Well, bugger me.
Hell yeah, that's a clean-ass sword.
The sword to end all swords. Ragnarok.
It's quite something.
I trust you'll take good care of it.
Thank you. Both of you.
So, does this make you...
This? It'll take more than that to earn us our place in it, or we're up for the challenge. Here.
A list of materials.
Zoltan and I got talking.
We reckon with those items there, we could craft something even better than the...
That's a weapon I'd like to see.
I was hoping you'd...
One legend at a time, eh, lads?
Before you... Good idea. No more drinking to forget my past.
Then tap the keg!
Underpaid contractors, the Merchants Guild will not accept anything more egregious. Gotter Damerung.
What do I owe the honor? And if it hadn't been for you... What's that for you, dear?
I need one more orichalcum, 2 more dark steels, 1 primitive battle horn. Ragnarok was forged to mark the War of the Gods, then Gotterdammerung, meaning Twilight of the Gods, was forged to mark the fall of those same deities. Hell yeah. Be right back. We need 1 more orichalcum, 2 dark steel, primitive battle horn.
Anything else?
The stew's awfully thin these days.
Have you tried Molly's lemon tarts? I've never had anything so delicious.
Canva lost? It can't be true.
Miss, can we read Miss Editor's story for our lesson today?
What a wonderful idea, Jocelyn. Let's do just that.
How was she? The Enterprise, I mean. Ah, sir.
Good, thankfully. Here.
I'll fit him to the smelter right away. May I present to you the Telemon Furnace? Ain't bad, is she?
She's a beauty.
You saved my bacon again, Sid, and I ain't about to let your good deed go unrewarded.
It's fine, really. My bag's flexible enough already.
Oh, don't say that. I'm sure I can make a few improvements to it yet.
You could just buy me
Proving was a bad idea.
How about that glass?
Aw.
Looks a bit stiff. Reckon you could loosen it up and make some more room? And I reckon I know how. It's a metal, see?
Stretchy metal.
Ah. So,
thank you all.
Shh. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Maybe even out there. One day, the whole world's gonna know about the inventions you've helped us put together.
They'll hardly believe they're...
More consumables. Look, they can commit whatever crimes against humanity they want down here if it means they get more fucking high potions.
Lord Rosfield, is there aught the...
Perhaps. My brother said, have you learned anything of note?
Little and less, I regret to report.
I see.
Be assured, however, that we will, even now, are...
Fallen ruins, I take it.
Indeed. Alt as if protect.
Secrets.
Should mayhap it would please you to...
Would that be possible?
Of course. Perchance you are familiar with I was due to visit my if you would consent.
All right.
Get some more info on Ultima, alright.
They will be most gratified, I am sure. Might I suggest you take the road through Titan's Wake? It will lead you
Thank you.
I wish you a safe journey, my lord. May the Firebird's flames burn ever in your heart.
A village built around an airship. Sounds like another lost wing. Let's go.
Says it's inaccessible, but maybe whenever I get over there, it'll open up.
straight home now.
Oh. This is where this is. Unless I'm supposed to go through that way? I don't know.
Ready, go? Yeah!
Whee!
Be safe.
Whee!
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
God, how massive Time Dust is. It's crazy. The moment I got it, I was like, oh, this is good.
Say it's their leader.
I definitely dodged that, but alright. Exactly what I wanted, but whatever. Alright, buddy. You've had your fun.
Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, I did not recognize. We are archaeologian. Thanks to them.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might... Surely this survey was...
We are charged with a duty of the high...
And you think your dead brothers would...
I know they would. They gave their life. Now, to what do we owe the...
Cyril told me of your work here.
I see. That is most kind. May the Firebird's flame burn ever...
Yeah, sure, buddies. You have fun there. Sacrificing each other to get...
For another. But for a survey... Ah, yeah.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover all...
Cyril, losses which could have been avoided. Were these your...
No. Every Undying devotes his life to the
Even when death...
My lord, I fear that the Undying have served the Phoenix for countless... We live to serve the Phoenix.
Cyril, but allow me to offer you a word. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to provide your survey parties with an escort. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, please.
I thank you, if you will permit me to respond. And we of the Undying, as first shield to the Phoenix...
I do.
Then we are of the same...
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk. Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised? You earned this. Best of luck out there, Sid.
Well, there's nothing on the hunt board left, but it was definitely telling me that I needed to hunt for certain materials.
How are you feeling, Joshua?
Better than I was. But not nearly as well as you should be. Your cuts and burns may have healed, but your... And what would you have had me do? It was no... Yet still, it was the king could have ended me at any moment. But instead...
Yeah.
Oh, it was crystal clear. Only one man established his dominance that day. I'm sorry, brother. That was ill-spoken. It's just... I have never felt so powerless. And when so many are looking to us for strength, perhaps... perhaps the prince feels the same.
Hey buddy, still alive. Look at you.
What is this place?
It's fresh from the well. Grandmother told me spirits sometimes get lost, and that the lanterns guide them to their proper place. I set one on the river for her when she passed away.
The fiend works from the shadows. Was it you who guided my hand then, Ultima? No, not you. This is my doing, my fault, my sin to bear. And for it, I must atone.
Your hurts are healing nicely. It was my poultices that saw you well.
You make them?
And sell them, or try to. Earns me enough for bread, most days.
Forgive me. I have nothing to...
I know, but I couldn't just leave you lying there. You're going then?
Of course. I'm healed. Thanks to you and your poultices.
Will you promise to come back and visit?
Well, Phoenix.
Wind.
It would seem that I owe you my wings.
Perhaps he can find an answer. You will be returning to Waloed soon, I gather.
I see no reason to wait.
Then neither do I.
I can think of a few, but I doubt they'll stop you. You will take your medicine.
Of course, Lady Daya.
Set on leaving already, are ya?
How long will it take us to get back to Ash?
Dunno, about the same amount of time it took us to get here. Maybe less, if your uncle can find someone trustworthy to patch up the Enterprise. All depends on where we're putting into port, mind.
Yes. It's not as if we can put ashore wherever we choose. We have to assume that the whole of Ash is hostile.
Then we must find a place they won't think to look. And I have an idea who might know of one.
The Professor! I'll go and tell you coming.
Yeah, Taria's like, it doesn't matter what the fuck I say, you motherfuckers are all gonna be reckless dumbasses.
To pick his brains about Ultima.
Then I'll talk to Karen about supplies for the journey. They may not be easy to come by in Ash.
Your brother's body won't take much more of this recklessness. You know that, don't you?
I do.
Oh, now they fucking put the hunts in. This game. One more S. Aspect of a dragon, lion, and a scorpion. Okay, so it's just the chimera I already fought. Traversing the Velcroy. The desert. So the Velcroy. Somewhere in all of this.
Good girl.
Guess we'll check up here first.
No need to ride from here.
Bye, Hedge Wizard. Nothing. Yeah, bah. Thank you, Cal and Cornet. Oh, there he is. Alright, Gorgamera.
We're not gonna outrun this one. Stay close, Torvald.
God, that annihilates fucking... Grab your face. How about fuck you? Fuck you. This guy isn't hard, he just jumps away from you a bunch. Just spams projectiles and runs away. That was the easiest S rank. My god, I don't even think he like fully hit me. I think I got like kinda clipped a little bit by like one of the little ice pools that he put on the ground. He never landed a full hit on me. God, that guy was easy. He was an S rank? Like the other S rank like had a whole ass cutscene and was like fucking hard as shit. That guy? I give him a like B. All right, we got one of the orichalcums we need, but we don't have two of the other hunt-esque things that we need for making this last thing, which implies to me there's probably gonna be another round of fucking side quests before the end. Yippee.
Ah, Clark, please tell me you've come.
I'm not here for Mid.
Then why not ask Molly if you can?
As soon as the Enterprise is ready, and we're going to need it.
Preferably one that won't see me shit. If it were that easy, do you think very little is known of Ash? We have the good King Barnabas to thank for that. If there is anywhere...
Then tell us what we will...
But no splint... All right, but interrupt me, and it's over. Understood? Barnabas Thumb, the one they call the Last King. Understand him, and you will understand the kingdom of Waloed. Barnabas was only a boy when he arrived from beyond the southern seas, and barely a man before he united the ragged tribes of Ash. And having unleashed them upon the formidable Veldamark, he set his throne upon the ancient kingdom's ruins. The victory sent shockwaves around Valisthea, tales of Odin's might spreading through every court, parlor, and drinking hole in the realm. Note that this was in the year 843, and that the king still sits upon his throne some 40 years later, quite untouched by time. Waloed's recent inaction left many wondering if Odin had lost his appetite for war. And yet here we are. The Einherjar was committed to the fray, a bold declaration of intent. Orcs swarm around Drake's Fang, and throngs of Akashic haunt Canvas streets. Though how precisely the havoc they wreak serves Waloed remains unclear. Regardless, if the order to attack truly came from King Barnabas, then one thing is certain. Waloed has achieved the impossible, and made bedfellows of beastmen and the ether-addled alike. All of which is a roundabout way of saying that you will be in unknown territory when you set foot on Ash. Much of the continent has already been lost to the Blight, and what few ports remain will be fiercely guarded. And that is to say naught of its natural defenses. Offshore currents will cast an ill-equipped ship out to sea one moment, and dash it against the rocks the next. But then the Enterprise is anything but ill-equipped. And Mid has made land there before. Now, if only there were someone with an intimate knowledge of the Shadow Coast, and where a daring gentleman might put ashore. You see, Clive, you had the answer all along.
Do you think you can...
The shore that we fucking washed up
Picked you
on.
up from it, didn't I? Not that it were easy.
Stand
bastard.
and sit.
But then, if it wasn't hard, it wouldn't be worth doing, would it?
Well said. Thank you, Lady Vivian.
If a few morsels of common knowledge and a sprinkling of tavern talk are worthy of your thanks, I wonder what genuine intelligence might earn me.
Probably more.
Bit of the water, Jackie.
Mid. I'll fetch Joshua.
Aye, Cap.
And I immediately see another side quest. More side quest. That door was invisible.
Please, you're great. My Lord Marquis.
Yote, Is anything the matter?
My lord, it's your brother, though he does his best. There are certain elixirs which can... But his grace's case is severe. So I consulted with Talia, and thankfully a recipe was found and our supply. Unless we can secure more... My lord...
Yeah, it's my brother.
Anything?
Thank you, my lord.
So?
A rare herb. It grows only where the ether is densest. We discovered the search can...
So it's only that you can't reach it?
Well...
Then I shall go. You've yet to find another source, besides.
Well, Stonerwort is easy. I shall remain here.
In we go.
Come on. Faster.
Remember whenever I said, oh hey, it's only 2 hours? We're getting towards 3. My early estimation of 4 hours in between anything of value in the story is starting to come true.
Here's the aqueduct. Now to find our Stonewort. Yote mentioned blood-red petals.
No. You stop that. Ow. That's some bullshit. All right. Look here, I know you two think you're hot shit. Now you're dead. JoJo's. No getting up. Hi, Pony Energies. All right, buddy. He decided, no, I'm in my animation. You can't knock me out of my animation. I definitely fucking knocked him over his threshold, and then he said no. Flower.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive.
Flower. Flower.
All right. That should do it.
All right. Going on back.
Yote.
Yes, my lord. I'm sure it will serve.
I'm very glad.
You and his grace, you think only of how...
No more than you have minding my brother.
I am... But I beg you, my lord.
I'll keep that in.
Alright, now that that's out of the way. Giving my brother life-saving medicine. Back to the main plot.
I have no reason to assume.
Clive, you must listen to this. Lawsman, tell him.
Do you recall when we spoke before on the divinity of Ultima? Well, and what I discovered appeared...
You will recall that my quest to uncover... But while I've always known it to be important, now, however, I believe I know where to find the more...
Master Clive, have you... I would think not.
Circle of Malleus. Nope.
When the faith flourished, the oldest known religion in the Twins, and though its popularity eventually waned on, hints of its dogma remain embedded...
Wait, you said it waned on Storm. What of Ash?
Religious monuments are often torn, but if no new faith arose, and so...
It would appear the past still has... Though in this case, it would not have been possible without... To think, I am relieved to...
I shall guard it with my life.
Joshua, if you're finished here, John, I need to speak to everyone before we leave.
Right away.
Mid said I can ride the Enterprise next. No, she didn't. She said I could.
My apologies.
By now you've all heard where we're going and why. So I won't bother you with the boring details. If we attempt to approach Stone here by sea, there's a good chance we'll be sighted and fall prey to the capital's artillery. So instead, we'll disembark on the southwest coast and make for Drake's Spine on foot. I say we, but it's highly likely the entirety of Ash is under the rule of Ultima. A large party would only attract unwanted attention, as well as slow our march, and require supplies which may be difficult to obtain. Only Joshua and I will be going, and a scout. Preferably a good one. Gav, do you know of any?
You bet your ass I do. Might still borrow some of Lady Vivian's maps, though. Just in case, like.
Once you've dropped us off at the Shadow Coast, you need to retreat into neutral waters. Fly merchant colors and stay inconspicuous. If you sense any danger at all, you leave us behind and return to Storm.
Inconspicuous is my middle name. But like hell am I leaving anyone behind. The ship ain't going nowhere till your scurvy mugs are smiling on deck.
Jill, the Enterprise will appear a tempting target for royalists and pirates alike. You're to stop anyone boarding.
Don't worry. I'll keep the ship and her crew safe. You'll be needing passage home, after all.
But... Very well.
If there are no questions, I'll see you all at the docks.
Let me know when you're leaving.
Of course.
How do you split the sea?
Is something wrong?
Not at all. Honestly, can't a man wish his friend farewell? Just wanted to let you know that I'll keep things in order while you're off saving the world.
I'll hold you to that.
Well, here we go. Into Waloed. Environment looks like Death Stranding.
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive. There's something I've been meaning to ask. You took her icon, didn't you?
Yes, I did. She understood.
What the fuck?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you. But I will. You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I used my gift because I thought it was the right thing to do.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
Then so be it. Just don't forget, you're not alone.
Think I found us a trail.
Joshua, you are one to fucking talk. He's like, you need to be depending on people and like trusting in people, says the man who fucking took Ultima into himself without any input from anyone else, says the man who hid himself from me for fucking years. Joshua, you are the biggest goddamn hypocrite. So it's only cool when you do the self-sacrificial thing. When I do it, it's being selfish. Fuck off, Joshua.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waloed territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
It's like a Dark Souls location.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
This place is as dead as Grieger's ghost. I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and a cache here.
Let's hope the villagers figured out some time.
Fucking casting spells from all the way in the back row. I think you were playing Elden Ring for a second until I saw the title. I did make a similar joke. This looked like a very FromSoft location. Wish they gave Ifrit his own separate tree instead of just putting him in with the base abilities.
It's Camberall.
Yeah, I kind of agree.
Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome.
Even if it was like
after
one of the
all,
last abilities that you got, it would have been cool to see.
Aye, aye.
Is the whole of Ash fallen into Ultima's hands?
That's no peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stonehere.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slabbering monsters.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me.
What?
This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
This can't possibly go wrong.
You sure about this?
About leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
Can I just send Torgal with him? I'd feel much better if Torgal went with him.
Lady Vivian's map is so old, it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village called Aistla.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
This place reeks like a mobile's arsehole. Though I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
You see, it is a FromSoft location. Look at all the crabs. I don't need to fight the turtle. I'll just fight more crabs. Hey, crab. Hi, buddy. Could get Giga Flare. And not as interested in Earth and Fury. Judgment Bolt's pretty cool. Aerial Blast is neat. Hello, Goblin Child. Wretch. Big fucking laser time. Well, I still need to master it, but... Thanks for all the water. And always remember to water your bunnies. Fuck you. Beautiful. Never lasts forever. Everybody wants to rule the world. It's a room where the light won't find you. Holding hands while the walls come tumbling down. We do, I'll be right behind you. So sad they almost made it. So sad they had to fade it. Everybody wants to rule the world. Again, this is a very FromSoft location.
That must be Istla.
Ding 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 ding.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap!
No quarter!
Let's fucking go. Come on, you don't like things constantly coming? Yep, knew there was another magic person somewhere. There you are. Who said we would? Okay.
Too slow.
Come on, something else gonna come through? Yeah, big boy, come on. Dust. Bunny hopping back and forth over him. Beautiful. You love to see it.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards. Oh, fuck.
Oh. What are you doing here?
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Bound for Stonehill. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
In my present
How are
state?
you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
What the actual fuck? What kind of bullshit is this? Why is Odin so OP?
What did you do?
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Shit! No!
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened? Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh? Maybe there's something here we can use.
Oh, good. We're searching the village.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
Hello. Yoo-hoo, housekeeping.
Please. Please. Please, no.
Miss. Whoa. Easy. Easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who? My thanks, kind travelers.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all started when the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arcade. One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
And this, Arcade is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
The end of the world. You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Of course. Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
The baby, perhaps? Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of any other explanation.
You mean... it's a bearer?
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out. This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
I knew it.
Yep.
It's the same.
We're dealing with some bullshit, and Joshua's getting to just wander around an old empty castle.
Which means at the end of these stairs should be.
The full mural.
The mural is complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But where is the Phoenix? By the founder.
Phoenix was a part of Ultima? Explains why he could fuse with us, kinda. Yeah, Joshua, this was not a good idea to go off on your own like
So
this.
that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
So that's how it's gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me. Sid's name suits your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
Hi, Bree. 2 years and 3 months.
They'll follow, and so will I.
Aww. Thank you, Bree. Always been a delight. Appreciate you being here. This game isn't turn-based combat. Nope. It hasn't been turn-based combat since, like, 12?
This won't be easy.
But 12 was turn-based combat.
Too slow.
Maybe that was around the time where they were starting to do the whole active time battle thing.
Too slow.
Instantly re-knocked. Beautiful. Adamantine gauntlets. Uses max HP. I don't really need that.
This is it, boy.
Yeah, I think for a while people have thought that Final Fantasy games are only turn-based. Ooh, ominous. Yeah, 11 was their first MMO. 12 and 13 was active time battles. 15 was the turning point into just straight up like action RPG.
I've come for you.
14 was another MMO, obviously. But 15 was the full swap over to active battles. And 16, they graduated that even to a spectacle fighter.
Stay close. Torgal.
The Last King.
The tower. It's alive. More echoes of the fallen. They seem to feed on ether. to have a mind of their own.
One down. I mean, at the very least, he understands, like, lifts and everything, but it is the thing of, like, you'd normally see, like, levers, pulleys, like, a mechanical system. For him, he's just seeing it fucking move on its own. He's like, what the fuck? Dirty motherfucker. Bug.
This will be easy.
Dead.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be?
I don't know, the most ostentatious bullshit. Yeah, the top to look down on the world. Sounds about right. If I were Barnabas, where is the like most dramatic fucking place I could possibly be? The top? Sounds good. Beautiful. Yeah. That's wonderful, Mystic. Alright, big boy. Very impressive.
Well, that's new. Though I expected a full record rest.
This move is busted. Turn up the music. Which music? The song request music or the in-game music?
What was that thing? Hopefully there aren't any more.
All I can do is turn up the master volume. Very ostentatious looking room. I'll turn it up a little bit more.
You know what to do, boy.
I love how they had an entire cutscene for that enemy and he didn't land a hit on me. I mean, he like kind of shoulder charged me once, but you know, minimal damage. Just the thing of like, here's a whole cutscene to introduce this enemy. Oh, he's already dead. Ball? Oh god, not ball. Now. Wow, this one is a full-ass boss. Ball.
Nice try.
How about you cool off? you. Fuck you. Fucking ball. Batter up. Another one? Come on!
What's one more, eh, Toggle?
Definitely timed that right, but sure, whatever. Dodos! Fuck yeah! Back to back! Get fucked. Oh, up to the surface. We got rain. We getting a moody boss fight in the rain.
Almost there.
Damn, they knew that they made you use a bunch of resources there. 2 high potions and 4 potions. Spooky.
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
I'm sorry, are you saying you were killing innocent, normal people to stay a good warrior?
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing.
That does not make your blade keen.
Conception, ever longing for power not theirs
It's
to
really
command.
stupid.
They turn unfailingly
You
upon
get fucking
themselves.
complacent fighting easy
sheep,
enemies.
They roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong. It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man. Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open. And so did I spread my arms to the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
You became a lunatic. So are you fucking keeping your sword keen by literally absorbing people?
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus.
Jesus Christ.
If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it? Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering,
Shall I prove my faith once more? So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
More and more, this feels like the enemy.
What you seek to provide.
The enemy of this
not
game
salvation.
is religion.
It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Final Fantasy 16. Religion is the bad guy. I know, a strange concept, Kalmar, in the terms of Final Fantasy. When have they ever had scathing critiques of God?
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you, but the weakness of yours.
If you think your will the stronger, prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. Show me more! I'm tired of you rest in the might of a god, yet still you fight like a man. Let's try. Must I show you?
Fuck you.
And what you see? Nice try.
You ain't shit.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion
I'm a bye.
when there is none. Fuck.
Come on, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. Wanna get the horse involved too? Let's fucking do it.
Desperate, are we?
I can do that trick too. Too scared to fight as a man? Let's do it like this.
Finally, we can begin.
blasted him to bits. Holy shit. Alright, traded blows. You know, fair, fair, fair.
Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see. Perhaps you still require persuasion.
Fuck you. You ain't shit.
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us. When you turned your back on the truth, Barnabas. We are not as weak as your God believes.
Ah, come on. Come on.
Damn it.
You want to actually fight this time? Come on, buddy, stop kicking my ass in the cutscene. Bring it in the gameplay. You ain't shit in the gameplay.
What are you waiting for? Men know nothing of strength. But you will.
Your sword. I'm still holding it.
You dare!
Fuck your horse.
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for. And so it ends. No!
Well. You okay over there? You're setting a little Joker like over there.
Tired, Mythos? Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for generations! I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it. Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
All right. Gotcha, bitch!
Long have I suffered the disappointment of lesser rivals. No more. Oh, my constant congregation, salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your god!
Oh, good, you get to transform, but I don't. Fuck you.
Its source, as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos, but none could wrest it from my head. Have you the will? Rapture! I am yours, Mythos. Claim me as your prize!
He still ain't shit, Cal. He still ain't shit. Ain't shit.
Well, the day is at an end.
And we both know the truth.
It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Your will? No. It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Fuck yeah. Barnabas slain. I mean, Ifrit is very usually, whenever it's like lore Ifrit and like actually being a character in it, he is usually one of the strongest. Whenever he's not just like some random summon.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
Leading to this clash.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval? You were shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world, but the one we live in. And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot. I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
He's gonna force Odin onto me.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's Mother Crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
New power. Yippee.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
What did you miss? You know, not much. Hi, Lil. No losing her side.
Tell me, how does it feel?
Look, I can't help it if this game
Face me!
wants to give you like 3 hours of fucking side quests in between every main quest.
To gorge yourself on their beam.
Checking in while waiting for an Uber.
Trembling step, ever closer to the divine.
Yeah, hope you're having fun.
With or without a will, you are still but a vessel. Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Last crystal.
Why the hell is my city good with the casting? Don't ask me, ask them! Since when was Eugen Hamel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this one while the city burns and my wife tells off with a man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. Then what of the central keep? Held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along. I need you to lend me some of your best men, preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I'm able? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble, and I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. Clive fights for the opposite. He fights for a world in which we shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow.
Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Both are false, Lilt.
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Hey.
I'll be damned.
Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Wait a minute. No. We're bullying Lil.
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet
You can do
remain?
both.
Allow me to confirm. Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
Why do I need more bullying and biting? This is not a requirement.
You will find a girl there.
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall. If I am ever to be worthy of the forgiveness of our people, then I must earn it. And I must earn it by my hand, and my hand alone.
Drink the cheapest vodka and cheapest orange soda. Stomach is tempered from the moonshine that flows in the valleys of the Ozark Mountains.
No, that I will do it.
Game replaying Final Fantasy 16. It feels like we're getting closer to the end.
Farewell. My prince.
Yeah, they gay. Uber is here. Lilt's off to places unknown. Ethos is off to eat bunnies.
Clive!
Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
The king is dead.
I have all the powers now.
So they're all...
Alright, lady. You're literally alone. Here. Shit's rough.
They are, but so is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
Gav. We need to talk.
I'm sorry, Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
I do. But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
And not just for Etta's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
Yeah, Gab's great.
Do you think that was wise?
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least. This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately used that.
As he uses us.
But why us? What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the Mother Crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the Mother Crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the Blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that. What did you find at the Stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a freat that he desires, but a freat and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined, shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the Mother Crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the Blight, but Ultima as well.
We gotta gun it for that Mother Crystal.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Well, it's a long walk to Stone here. Let's not keep Ultima waiting.
Power of Darkness, Odin's Essence. Oh, interesting. Using his feat, Arm of Darkness can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade. Readying it for Zontetsuken, executed by holding X. Potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Interesting. Yeah, everything seems to fill his meter.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to Stone here is barred to us no longer.
I briefly saw a fucking side quest symbol and I had war flashbacks. You feel the flashbacks occurring.
You were right, Joshua. Bodies up ahead.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The Ether Floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne.
Fuck Walud. Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole. The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother. Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
May you find peace at last.
Yeah. On its way.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital
is through that gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any.
The fucking tonal shift. Banana phone. Either way, I need to be right back. I need to grab dinner. Be back in 1 second. I'm back. Hello. Everyone is wonderful. Bored. Hi, Cornet. Oh, ain't too bad. Yeah. Enjoy Ivy Combs stuff. All right. They basically just inhaled that lasagna. So, I'm gonna go put my plate up. Be right back. Wish I was that lasagna. Moon Pie wants me ravenous. Torgal, we have not given you pets. I wish I made you into a pair of rat slippers.
Quiet. Very well.
Give me lasagna? I can't. Too late. But lasagna.
Not an unturned soldier in sight.
Then we end their suffering.
Ow. JoJo's!
You don't think all of this is for us? I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far. Joshua, can you go on? I have a choice.
Oh, you wanted. You wanted to. Fuck you. Disintegrates you.
Joshua, this one's bigger than the others.
And Luna, by the look of it.
Nice try.
Jojo, your dick! Hi, Alice Dance.
Another down.
Ba 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 ba.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Rabbit spotted. How much more do you think you'll do, Snow? I mean, it feels like we're gearing up towards the last section.
By the Founder. The place is a fortress.
Artemis, do you want to know how close you are to the end? Yeah, sure.
No villagers. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
Main scenario quest 47 of 49.1. This last stretch is a tad long. It's also not taking side quests into account. But we are very close to the end. Kudos! Why does Joshua get a cool fire laser and we don't? Maybe because we get the Bahamut laser. I noticed in general that even if a certain icon has a power, it doesn't necessarily mean that you as Clive will get it.
be able to see all the way to Stone here.
Like, we're getting a portion of the Akon's ether, and it's also just like... At the end of the day, we are still just Ifrit.
Reunited with those he loves at last.
Yeah, I might just make one last sprint of it. It's basically say, fuck it, we beat the game tonight.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
You know, I don't want to know how Ambrosia managed to get here. I definitely did.